3, 2, 1, go. To the stars, my darling baby boys. Let the strange and bright, filled with wonders and joys. This is the sun, that's clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, because the love is all with you. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always fantastically good to see you. Pop. And then. How y'all doing? Grad to see you. Gradulations. Everybody has graduated. You have graduated. Welcome to graduate. Were you not in school? Did you not realize that you were learning? You were learning this entire time. You learned things. Who did the what?
Received. Thank you very much, Veritai, for the resubscription. Hoxo Hub.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you very much, Veritai. You're fantastic. I appreciate that. Resubed. I know I need to add more variety to some of Foxo's sayings. Boxo's gotta have more variety. More variety. So, today, we're pretty much just messing around. We're all sorts of just messing around, because why do I have a Klondike bar wrapper inside of my pocket? I don't remember having a Klondike bar today. But apparently there has been a Klondike bar wrapper inside of my shirt. Speaking of frozen, my little refrigerator that I have inside of my office, my creeper refrigerator, the thing that the creeper down below the desk is based off of, this one, the guy down there. He he has an ice patch in the back of his head right now because I kept him on for multiple weeks. And I realized, oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to shut him off every once in a while just to let things settle down in there, because it's not an actual refrigerator. It's just a cooler. It's not the best thing in the entire world. It's there to be like, oh, okay, I have some refrigerated drinks that I can just turn on the cooler for, and I can conveniently grab. You know, like in the office type thing. Something like that. Raider, hello! How's it going? Good to see ya. Very good to see ya. This is still, Becca's sub. Oh! Wow! Well, thank you anyways. Courtesy of Becca's. Oh, they gave you a 3-month one. Oh! I didn't know that you could gift multiple month subs. Like, I knew that you could give them. I don't think I've seen the gifting of multiple month subs. Going well. How have you been? I have been unreasonably busy. Because there's been editing. There's a couple of animations that I need to do now. And I'm still behind on the big project that I need to do for Benjamin. Let's see here. We need to do some Puka animations, or rather just some regular person animations. Where is Puka characters is what I want. I don't want characters, I want Puka characters. Because we need to add in a few more animations for the persons. Where is No, back further. Assets. We want Puka. Where's Puka characters? Puka characters. Environments. Workshops. Where is it? Am I stupid right now? Actors. Oh, it's called actors. Puka. No. Is that right? Open. I think I know. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I removed a bunch of the land stuff, because the land stuff is all sorts of messed up. I'm gonna want to just fiddle around with that too, because I enjoy my little separations. They help me just visualize things. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's see that. What type of texture did it have to begin with? What if I were to do a prep materials on that? Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, that's good. So, some of these materials need a little bit more coaxing out. We need to turn these pink sludge mountains into actual, you know, lava. Stuff like that. Boy, do I know how busy things have been. If you guys haven't seen it, you know, Imp and Skiz, I need to give a link. I need a link to Imp and Skiz type stuff. Let's go to YouTube. We want to go to Imp and Skiz. There we go. Imp and Skiz. And we want to grab... Wait a minute. Huh. No, I just did. Yeah, okay. I was concerned there for a minute there. I was just like, wait a minute. That didn't make any sense. There was a bunch of videos, and it was like the latest video wasn't 5 days ago. I sort of panicked there, thinking that I gave them the video a little too late, and I didn't realize that it was you. Okay, we're good. Let's see here. We want to do a share. We want to do a copy. There we go. And then I'm going to need to make a command for this, but for right now, there's an Imp and Skiz beginning of the newest season. Newest season of Naked and Scared. Did you know you could be a fairy? Oh yeah, that's right. I have been seeing the Naked and Scared. Woo-woo! And Prater, yes. I'm pretty sure you know the little fairy command. You can become a permanent fairy. Oh man, best views ever! You know, it's easy to delete those things when you have the same website put up, because they try to get around it by putting in different letters for best viewers on, and they're like, oh, we'll put little umlauts above and below that stuff in order to trick the bots, but you got to keep the website the same in order to get any customers. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, I'll just put down Streamboo for a removal of the website. I'm like, okay, perfect. Because they gotta change businesses in order to actually, avoid the bots, and you're not gonna do that every 10 minutes. I was trying to think of a way that I could possibly reward people for getting like 99% or 0%, and I was wondering if I could mathematically add in a +1 to that. I don't know if I could, but it might be possible. Oh, hey, Prater's first there. Thank you very much for the follow there. Apparently, yesterday and 2 days ago, I somehow got a bunch of followers. I don't know how. Like 10 followers. It's like, I turned on OBS today and there's like 10 followers. Why? I don't know. Someone must have shouted me out, but I don't know who. Not the last today. No, you're first. You're first on that little podium there. Where is it? Potion Cam. Go, Potion Cam. There you are. Oh, did it not replace the people? Uh-oh. Ow. It'll eventually replace the people. Because that's how the command is supposed to work. Oh, well. No, that's the live cam. That's the wrong one. I want that one. Wrong cam. Must be the Naked and Scared, huh? I guess? I don't know. Because I don't normally get those types of packages of followers even after what we're on episode 12 here coming up soon. And this is like the first packet of followers that I've gotten like that. Yeah. I have finally fixed something on the dress up. So the way that now dress up works, is that I have to load up Vignon in order to change to a different outfit on my main computer. But thankfully, it's not too difficult. All I got to do is load up Vignon, and it will it'll transfer over to Motion, because Motion takes an NDI, and Vignon outputs a separate NDI. So it's super easy. Because for some reason, my CPU fan fell off of my third computer that I was using. And yes, I had a 3-computer setup. My third computer was so freaking old. All it could do was load Vignon. That's it. It couldn't really do anything else. Yeah, it was a super old computer. Like, it was like over 10 years old. It had a NVIDIA 1080 probably, and that was probably the limit of that computer. It was pretty darn old. The CPU and fan fell off, yes. But here's the fun portion of it, okay? The CPU fan fell off, but I picked up the computer and I set it down gently, all right? And I opened it up and the CPU fan was loose inside of the computer. I'm like, well, I don't smell any smoke, meaning that it just now fell off after I picked it up and gently put it down, because I was going to fiddle with the insides a little bit. So more than likely what I need to do is find the screws wherever they went. I have no idea where the screws went. And put on some more paste. So, I mean, it's just an inconvenience more than anything. That stuff is screwed into place. I don't know what happened to the screws. They just, poof. They're gone. I don't know. Like, I was flabbergasted. I was like, oh no, do I smell burning? No, I don't smell any burning. It's all good. So, did you hear? I bought tickets to Weird Al. Yeah. I responded to that, too. Yeah, in the DMs. I gotta check out where he's going next. But, man, you have got to take picture. Many picture. Only take a single picture, but multiple of them. So, whenever you have that meet and greet with Weird Al that I know that you've bought for, then you've totally got to take that single picture and multiple extras. Like, all the extra single pictures. The stuff is screwed into place. Yeah, I know. Old tech. They will be loosened over time, about like everything else. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, well, hopefully it didn't scratch anything on the motherboard when it fell off. The CPU fan just fell off. Gosh. Alright, I want to lava flow and lava still. Lava flow, lava still. Alright, we need to change you. Do you have a different lava flow? Lava. Maybe. Do you do a thing? We'll just change lava to lava. I mean, this is not meant to be. It's just supposed to be honestly to help me out more than anything. Whoa! Why is computer so fail? Hello. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, much better. Alright, and then I want these guys to be grass blocks. How does this work? Grass block top. Okay, I don't have a replacement for this guy. So I think I'm just going to
chat,
grab
the work that Puka does in Blender usually has some form of shader nodes or geometry nodes.
Nodes.
They are very fun. You could send him some nodes you have created too on Blue Sky.
Yeah, I have a habit of trying to make everything procedural because I'm always paranoid that one of my clients is going to be like, hey, can you change just this a little bit? And my face will go into my palm going, maybe. And usually with proceduralism, it's just like, oh, hey, can you change every other gray pixel to pink instead? And I'll be like, hell yeah, I can. Proceduralism, yo. It's how it works. Alright, we need block, and we want grass. And why is this grass? And while I love me a good, Samus Aran being, one of my favorite characters of all time, no other, I need to change the music. Music needs to change. Next. Thank you. Do 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 do. Grass block side. Grass block side. Grass block side. Grass block side. Do 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 do. I don't know how off the beat I am because I'm hearing this from another computer because it's downstairs. Have it too. We need a grass block side. Grab that, yeah. And then I think I'm going to need to do grass block top. Shading. There you is. And then M is mute. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we want to go in a little bit in this direction. And that should give us a grayish or greenish color. Maybe a little bit lighter. Maybe a little bit more desaturation. Yeah, perfect. There we go. You know, messing with all sorts of these colors now, I'm starting to understand what type of color I'm actually looking at. I mean, after all this time that I've been messing around with color and such forth, even in photography, I'm starting to finally figure it out. It's only taken me multiple decades to figure out color. So, what I want to do today is I want to take animation of Puka and I want to add in more of these. I want to add in more more dances, more types of movements, if you would, because while there is a client that I'm going to have that has some animations, I find myself that I have to bring in these animations again and again. And it's just like, well, I'm tired of doing this because I don't even have a run animation. I have a walk animation, but I don't have a run one. So what we gonna do is we are gonna isolate these two, and we are going to do a focus. There we go. All right, now that we have these two guys focused, we should have a nice, clean walking animation. There we go. Good. At a good speed. That's what we want. That's what we get when we do some focusing. And if you ever wonder, it's / or ? That button. It makes it so that I focus on just that item, so that nothing else is being currently sort of loaded. Now all that background stuff is kind of being loaded, so if I remove that from there, it should move even faster. No, you didn't! Ow! Oh, where am I? Oh, I died. Oh, I died hard. Hold on. God. I died. Where'd I died to? Ow. Why am I dead? Why did I die? Okay, there. Hi. Are my other outfits not working right now? Have you destroyed all outfits? You have destroyed all outfits. I don't know how. Alright, we're gonna go to the ferry out because that one's not completely destroyed. What happened with the other ones? Hold on, give me a minute. I need to figure out what happened here. The other outfits. Let's see here. Our desk. Fosco. Desk launcher exploder. Chair. Okay, is Puka even in desk? Puka is in desk. Somewhere. Foxo. Okay, Puka models. Here we go. Where are Puka Steampunk at? Why is... Uh-oh. Why are you? There we go. Okay, well, you're reset properly. Good. Demon Puka, what about you? Reset? Nope. Hello? Demon Puka is gone. Oh, okay. Let's try bringing them back here really quickly. Regular Puka should work fine. Kind of. No. Alright, what about Demon Puka? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, now you're in proper placement. Good. Alright, now Steampunk. Alright, so you need to move into position. Alright, I think that's gonna work, right? Hopefully. So, regular Steampunk. That's this one. Yes. And then Demon. Demon is in the wall now. And then Fairy. Okay. So let's go to Demon really quickly. I think I know what's happening. Okay, you, Demon. Demon, you are gonna move this away. And then you are gonna move this way. And then I think I need to put you here. Let's try there. Okay, there. Right, and then Demon. Okay. I think that goes into the right position. Yep, it does, okay. And then Fairy. There we go. Okay, good. Everything is now reset properly. Probably needed to fix all that. Sorry about that. Had to fix things. All my stuff is kind of on held together by string and duct tape, but now with some other things, you know, I can sort of find other strings. So if one thing fails, another will take its place. So everything doesn't fall apart. Only specific things. Yeah, string and duct tape. Isn't that fun? I don't know what exactly happened, but the results was very comical. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was absolutely hilarious. No, you didn't just destroy me. You destroyed multiple versions of me, Arthur Dent. You're a multiple me murderer. Now, who knows that.
So pretty. So pretty. 15%. No!
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I should turn down the cooldown on that. I don't feel like you guys are spamming that enough. 3-minute cooldown? Nah. Maybe we should turn it to a 1-minute cooldown. Fun chat. Very... Let's edit command. Timing. Yeah, let's turn this to a 60... No. We're gonna turn it to a 69-second cooldown. It's not a minute. It's not a minute. It is a little bit over a minute. It's a 69-minute cooldown. Rightio. Alright, I want to get a run sequence in here. So, the way that I usually have these things go is that... get rid of that. Is that these tend to be universal, as they were. Because if I were to take this guy, this is the base model. And I can just put that this model in with any character or any client that I come in with. And these, if they have a tail, awesome. If they have a muzzle, if they have ears, if they have wings, perfect. I have all of those things already animated for this. And with these animations, I can sort of like add in or remove certain elements. So we're going to get rid of all of the ear movements here for right now. All the face movements, because we don't need that for a run. We need a run. And I want a run. So we are going to go to frame 1, and we are going to start doing a run. I'm wondering if I should have different multiple versions of a run. Because there is, of course, the type of run. Where you're swinging and bouncing and you're just kind of like in a normal type of run. If I want to put it like that. You're not in any sort of like fantasy run or something like that. We do want to do a fantasy type run like Naruto or Sonic the Hedgehog, somewhere along those lines. Arms backward, you know, got to get that slipstream behind you.
I'm a giraffe.
Alright, so in these type of things, we need to start off with a base setting. So we have to have ourselves, we're going to do a rotate and grab. We're going to go start from here and get into a pose. Because these tend to be good, not pose to pose, but in sort of like a, I forget what the term is called. I'm not classically trained. I'm YouTube trained. I think every model definitely needs a regular run animation. Yes. I noticed the icon above the screen. Yeah, what is that? That is the program that we use in order to zoom around this place. So if we do an overview camera, you can see the most of my apartment. And then you can see that for some reason the raid message is stuck over there. I don't know why. We can head over to the potions. We can see who's hit the button first at all. There we go. Crater. Happy Wolf is on there twice right now. Because the thing hadn't reset properly. And we can check out the nether portal. Where's the portal cam? Is that where that goes? We have a gaming table over here. And then... there we go. Yep, and then... things like that. That's what we can do. That's what MXM is. Motion by motion. It is a program that will be coming out to Steam sometime in March, I believe. There was an Indiegogo for this a little while back that you could support. We do a motion. There's a link to that. It is a fantastic program for those people that love to do things with their avatar, their VTube avatar, or animation. Really, I mean, if you like doing art and stuff like that, it's fantastic. But, I mean, it's also accessible, like super accessible. You can basically bring in things live. I love talking about this. Let's see here. So, on this computer, where I have motion at, I can just randomly bring in a shape. Let's bring in a shape. Hello. The shape is now in live. It's like in the live space now. Let's shrink this down. And let's move this over here into the live space. And now it's in live space. Ta-da! Isn't that funny? And I can take this space and I can literally just primitives, load a file. I don't know. Let's grab from downloads. Do I have anything in downloads? What's this one? Nope. View small icons. Nope. View large icons. Yeah. I can put a gold block texture on this thing. Oh. No texture is loaded. What? No texture is loaded. Load and preview to it. Why not? Nah. Why not? Well, anyways, it is quite very much in the alpha stage. But I can add pictures onto this primitive, and then I could make a room out of this. Like, duplicate it, and then, hey, that's the second wall right there. Just rotate it. And you can turn...
Bing bang.
Oh, see? This is a fantastic program. It automatically works with my character. This is why I like this program. It's just like, oh, okay. We will instantly work. It will just instantly work. I love it. Where is that button? We're gonna hit the flip button. There we go. Alright, so, running. We have to have a running pose for this. So, we're gonna start off by having our character... I think we need to have our body bent forward, I think. Yeah, I think that's proper. Okay, so bend forward. And then we're going to move the leg inside. And then this guy outside. And then these guys need to be going forward more. These are the knee directions, so those will help out a little bit depending on which direction I want them to go. And I want that to go out. And then this one needs to come forward, because we need to move them arms. Move them arms! Okay, and down there is fine. And let's move these guys forward.
Chat. Vampire customers always make Puka uncomfortable. I like them because they don't eat my snacks.
Yeah, you would. Vampire customers. Yep, unfortunately, we've got to serve all sorts of people in our store, in our steampunk parts store. We cannot discriminate. We've already had one strike on not serving certain types of customers. So, our extra special. You know what else is extra special? Me. Because, you know, that's what my mom told me. I'm special. I'm special. Let me tell you, there are a lot of people that agree with my mom on that sentiment. I think... Now, I don't know. If I need to have the body twisted this way... But I'm pretty sure the upper body needs to be twisted that way. Okay. Let's bend the tail at least upward like this. There we go. And then I think it needs to kind of swing in one direction like this. Whoop. Yeah, let's do that. And then... Do the wings need to do something? I think the wings actually need to fold back a little bit, I would think. Let's go ahead and do to local and pull these back a little bit. Yeah. There we go. All right, so that I think is a good pose for frame 1. Now, this tells me a bit of how the movement is going to go. I want the movement to have one foot in front of the other, but also off of the ground. I want the character to move up off the ground when the one leg is extended out. So neither of these are touching on the floor. I want the body to rotate. I want the head to be in position because of the body. Do I want the hip to move any bits? I don't know. I don't know if I want the hip to move. I don't think I do. Alright, so we have all of our movement here, and we can push this guy down. This is going to be running. Running, and then this is going to be called... Oh. Hold on. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, so this is not the animation that I need to worry about. Alright, we're good. We'll bring it down here. Running. And this needs to be running. Okay. I'm a Neko vampire, don't worry. I will not bite your neck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To my understanding, the wings, will not let you move fast unless they are folded back. Okay. So maybe I should pull them back a little bit further.
Oh, no, you didn't! Ow. Ow! Okay, why did that happen? Is the bomb not working either? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Let's go to here. This is supposed to be the normal camera. Let's do a creeper explosion. Okay, we're good. We've resetted everything proper. Properly. I think it's because I went to Portal Cam and didn't reset default. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why did it explode? Yeah, that's a good question. Why did it explode? No idea. Alright, we'll fold those cameras. We'll move those wings back. Boy, English is my first and native and only language, and still I'm bad at it. Alrighty. So now we need to go to the next frame, which is going to be right about there. That's going to be the next run frame. So we need to just basically switch sides. This leg needs to go up, and the other leg needs to go back. So this one goes to here, right, like so. And then about here. Doesn't need to be perfect, and as a matter of fact, it's better if it's not perfect. Because things tend to be a little bit more understandable with Blender when they're not perfect. Right? And then okay, and then let's bring this guy back and down. That's where we need that one to be. Bringing it back even further. And then this one needs to go forward and up. Go. And then this guy, these guys actually need to switch places because I am trying to have the leg kind of a little bit in the center forward. Because when they come down, they need to come down somewhere in the center-ish. So they go from here to there. Alright, so you are doing what? Oh, you are rotated to the one side. You are also rotated to the one side. I think you're down a little bit further, and I don't want that to happen. You need to come this way as well. And then let's go ahead and... Yes. Let's do head rotation this way. Like there. And then I'm wondering if I should move these guys a little bit outward. That way. Okay, and then this one might need to be moved a little bit back in this direction too. There we go. So then we go from here to there. That's pretty good. Let's get the tail involved here too. That's what we need to do. And then this guy just basically needs to rotate back to this direction. Because we're going to have it sort of stiff, but bouncy. That's where we want the tail to kind of like be, is I I might want to over-exaggerate a little bit here because we are going to have the tail swing a little bit further than what it's actually going to be at. Yeah. So let's have the tail swing much further than where it's actually going to be. Because what we're going to do is we're going to stagger that animation so that way when we stagger it, it'll kind of like center it. So right now, it's kind of swinging out here, but when we stagger the animation, say this bone, that bone, this bone, that bone, in that order of animation, it kind of like centers it out here because it's actually moving with that animation there too. So we will get those guys set up. So we have not you forward quite. Let's do that. And we might actually do a little bit further. Same thing with the head, now that I think about it. If we have the head pointing in a further direction than what is otherwise there, it might point a little bit further when we stagger that too. Remember, you can hit the fairy command if you want your little character to be a fairy inside of the apartment. If you get 100%, that's what's gonna happen. Do. So what are people up to? Oh no, I was thinking for a long time to have up some sort of like progression board of for people. Like they can put up, hey, I'm doing this task, and then you type in that you're done with the task, and then it like gives you a some sort of reward. And I don't know quite what to do with that. I really do need to come up with some sort of reward system for Mixed Up, because they do have the ability to give you inventory and currency that can be spent, but I don't quite know how to do that. And once I figure out how to do that, it will be rather helpful. Alright, so we have from here to there, from here to there. That's where our run sequence is. So, now that we have at least the two main sections for this, we can take, why are you that? Run. Run. Running. There we go. We are now going to take this and duplicate this over to this side. And kind of like give it the same amount of space. So 17, and we go to, what, 34? Yeah, we go to 34, and that will be about the midway point of this animation. So now we need to fill in the points when the contact does come to the ground. And this is kind of why I was avoiding doing the running, because I'm not quite sure I'm good at animating running, but I at least know something. So we need to have the upbeat and then the drop down. And the upbeat and the drop down needs to not be in the middle. It needs to be somewhere somewhere at here. Because I think what we need to have is a jump up. So if we have the animation, so each one of these things right here, that's in the midair, that's in midair, that's in midair. So we need to kind of like have a jump up and a descend. So it'd be like jump and then descend, jump and then descend. So we need to actually hit the ground somehow. I'm wondering if we want to emphasize the hit down or the jump up. And I think we're going to do the jump up. Emphasize on that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to call this the midway point. And we're going to bring down this foot here. So... No. Okay, the other foot. The other foot. This foot right here. Alright, and then this foot is going to be moving down here. We'll do a grab. And then we can put a lock rock scale on that guy, and we're going to move it in. We're going to move it in here. To there. Because it's going to be more of a midway point thing. And then... where is this guy at? Okay, so we have these guys moving down. This is not helpful. We need to have these guys move up. Up from base point. That's a problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and fix that. Because I'm going to want... There we go. Okay. So we want to move these guys up from base point. Okay. Let's do a lock rock scale there. And then let's move these guys up as well. Because I think I've made a terrible mistake here. I'm going to move these guys up. Okay. Because we want our impact point to be lower than the norm. We actually want this to go to the grab point down. Okay, so that's still not great because that reset grab is only down a little bit. So we're gonna have to take these guys, move them down quite a bit to here, and then oh. That's not... Oh, I grabbed the wrong red one. Nah. You. That one. Yeah, go away. Okay. 41%. Excavating in MC World, cool. What are you excavating? You doing you doing some underground base? Blender animation, of course. Yeah, we gotta be doing some animation. Gotta be doing the animates. Animates. We want to... You are...
Puka, you and the puppets better
Hi.
have some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Drink it like that. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate it. No. Minecraft, yeah. Water. Alright, I want to get rid of those really quickly. Because I was selecting the wrong bones. And we need to move these back down. Below reset point. Grab. Ah! Nope. There we go. So we then drop down and then jump up. So that's what we want. We want to have a jump up. This guy, however, needs to be a little bit further back and outward. So we're gonna go that way. And I think, yeah, we're fine. Let's have... Whoop, nope.
Hey chaps, ants are totally overrated.
This Doing some mechanically big thing, to be honest. I'm making a gargantuan hole in the ocean that is cone-shaped until it literally surfaces. Alright, we need to have this guy move back and down. And then we want this guy to move back and up. Move back. There we go. Alright. Alright, good. So, we have down and then up. We have head position. No, we do not. That's fine. Good, good, good. All right, let's get that other position. How far off are we from this one? About 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems a little bit too much, so let's go to there. Alright, we need to have these guys come on down as well again. We just kind of drag them down. Good. And then we have, again, this one. This one. This one moves forward and grab. And you need to go there with a little bit inward. And then you are a little bit outward. And then back. Okay. You need to bring you back and down. Good. You need to be brought forward. Up. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get a repeat on this guy so that we can kind of see this a little bit better. Give it a save, and then we want to go to here, just so that we can see the animation in a better light. Ooh. Woof. A lot of those are not helping. Let's get rid of a bunch of things here. Accessories, dolphin, and then these guys. Much better. Alright. So we have a little bit of a run. It's okay. But it's definitely tippy-toe type. Not quite a thrust forward, like, is what I'm going for. But to be honest, it's not a bad run. I'm wondering if I could save this and then just kind of like make a better run. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Let's go ahead and edit some of this up. Let's take all of these, and we're going to just... Oh, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. Okay. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, hold on. Go to there. Actually, we're gonna go to here. And then move this guy up. This one. There we go. Move this up. Nope. Okay. I want these guys All move up. Darn it. Because we didn't up it enough. There we go. There we go. And then this needs to duplicate over here. And then... See, that's better. That's better on the bounce. Now we need to just get it in kind of like a reverb to some of this stuff. So, I'm going to try staggering the head and upper body by 2 frames and see how that does. Okay. And then we want the tail to definitely stagger. Okay, good. And then I might want the body to stagger a little bit too. By 1 frame. Alright, let's take all of that. And we're going to duplicate it and bring it over to here. Oh wait, no, hold on. We want to do a manual frame range. We want to bring it down to here. Then we want to duplicate it. There we go. And then... save. Okay. The bounce is a little bit better. Not quite certain about it, though. I don't know about that head. Let's move that back a little bit. That's probably a little bit better. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, so this needs to... when we bounce upwards, we need to rotate up. So... we need to have this guy rotate up. Like that. And then that needs to duplicate to there. And then both of these need to duplicate to here. Or duplicate to there. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, that doesn't matter. This needs to also rotate up. This needs to rotate up. And then this needs to rotate up. There we go, something like that. Give it a save. Make sure we're doing that. And then we need to do that with these guys as well. Rotate them upwards. Okay. Okay. These now need to duplicate over to here and here. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Tail is fine. Tail seems to be perfectly fine. I'm gonna need to bring in a little bit more on that downward movement, though. Okay. Let's put in those. Let's put it in a little bit more downward movement there. Okay. Lock, rock, scale, you two. Alrighty, good. And then we need to take these guys and stagger them as there. Okay, and then put them there. Put them there. That'll help out. Alright, yes and no. I don't like it. Don't like it. So let's go ahead and bring this guy downwards a little bit. Wait a minute, did I replace the right one? Yes, I did. Okay. I feel like these need to be even further down. Head bob, really? Okay, that is definitely a no-go. Let's see about removing all of what we just did there. Everything of what we just did. That head bob is hecka no. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, so there. That's better. Alright, I think what we need to do is a forward movement, too. So, let's go ahead and move this body forward on that jump. And then on the recess here, we want to bring back the body here, too. So we'll bring back the body. So, bring back the body. And then bring forward the body. Okay. Duplicate, put you there. And then duplicate, put you there. And duplicate, put you there. Alright. That's better. That's better. I might want to bring these guys back a little bit more. Because I'm not sure about that. Okay. Good. Save. This is my forever world, so I got time for it. Ah, okay. Always remember to drink water. Will do. Ah. Alrighty. Actually. That's better. Okay, I like it. What if I were to take this and bring
Puka, you and
down
the
the
puppets better
playback
have
speed?
some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Playback speed. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah. That seems like it's doing good. Hydrate! Yo, how's it going? Good to see ya. Let's do the SO. Yo. No, that's not how that works. That's how that works.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says
kinda
you need
yes,
to
kinda
follow
no.
at Yo-Yo Rouge. Click on at Yo-Yo Rouge name.
Rouge. It's Yo-Yo Rouge. I'm sorry. I keep on going Rogue. Because Rogue and Rouge are far too similar in my head. So, whenever I want to spell Rogue, I always spell Rouge type. Man, have you played those Rouge type games? Man, they're so red. No, it's not for a project. This is pretty much just some base animations that I need to do for myself. This one needs a little bit less up and a little bit more forward to it. Let's do that. Because this one needs to move forward a bit. There we go. Do. And if you want any of these animations, by the way, download. They are all free. I have yet to update them in a while, but we'll be updating it here with some running animations that are going to be free for this. This is the base model. What this guy does is it takes any skin and it applies it onto here. You can take off the snoot if you don't want it. Take off the fox ears, the wings, the tail, eyebrows, and down here is extra extrusion. All of this stuff on the outer layer here, that's all extruded procedurally, depending on certain things. Like alpha delete, basically that removes all of the portions that are see-through. So that way, when you do the extrusion, outer layer, it will extrude only those outer armor portions of the Minecraft skin. So this is what I use for a bunch of the clients because I've made a mistake. What have I made a mistake on? That one. Left leg. Why is this? That was there. Any hoozles. Alrighty. Let me bring this. Why are you suddenly not doing that? Am I going to need to remove this? Let's do no extrusion. Yeah. It's a little bit extra mechanicalism in there. I think what I also need to do is this is just kind of going forward and up. I think I need to get a cyclical animation to it. So it needs to come down and then bounce up. So where do I want the cyclical animation to go? Do I want it to go here in the midway point and bring this all the way down a little bit more and forward? Kind of like there. And then here as well. Down and forward. And then when we're moving up, well, that might actually do okay.
Hey chat. I'm a fox, bet you didn't know that.
No, really? Yeah, we need to get a little bit more cyclical here. Yeah, that does a lot better. Just that little bit of adjustment of down. So now it goes kind of like up and then down in a circle like that. Yeah, that adds tons. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Good. And then we can take this playback speed and just kind of like slow it down a little bit. And we kind of like get a jog version of it. Slow it down a little bit further. And we kind of get like just like a happy run. Yeah, it works. It works well. Then we get normal run. Perfect. We have the basic running animation that I have been needing to make forever. Funny because my Minecraft skin is a Foxo too. Brain cells. How many brain cells does the little fox have? Well, I'm gonna tell you that one of these, hold on. One of the foxes on screen right now has 0, and the other one has a couple. Would you guess which one it is? Heck, we can ask Foxo. We're gonna ask Foxo. Let's do a Foxo. Do you have any brain cells left?
Oh look,
And then-
TH3 Puka wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is,
What?
Foxo, do you have any brain cells left?
That wasn't the one I wanted to... Oh, gosh. I need... Let's try that one. Foxo. Foxo, do you have any brain cells left? Okay, that one
TH3
should do
Puka
the
is
question.
asking me a question. They ask Foxo, do you have any brain cells left? Water. You need lots of water for that.
Water? What? Obviously, okay. It's like a type of like a homeopathic medicine where you add a little bit of brain cells in, and then it kind of like dilutes itself so that you kind of have like an effect of an actual brain in there, but with a little bit of the brain cells. Right? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Diluted brain cells. Oh. Yeah, that was one of the things that I've added to Foxo. If you start off the multi-button Foxo command there with the word Foxo, he will answer the question that you give him. So if you say Foxo, blah 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 blah, he will give you an answer. Give him some cells. You mean like evil Azumovoid cells? If you're a 100-month sub of Azumovoid, there is an animation where your person gets put into a prison with that evil Azumovoid has made. I've been making them for a little bit over a year now, I think. Yeah. I'm not going to show you the animation, but I'm going to show you a preview of said animation. We're going to go to this guy. I got to show you this. We're going to go to C, 3D rendering, projects, and the bigger folder over Azumovoid projects, and 100-month sub. And we want to do backup? No. I want to do modification date. Here we go. Official blend. Open. We're going to go to here, because it's going to be a lot to... Yeah. So this basically has like Zoomovoid, Evil Azumovoid walking through all of these cells here. And there's each one of these cells has a 100-month person inside of it. And this is where proceduralism is by far the most needed. Because each one of these cells, these little squares here, those are instances. And this hall can stretch infinitely as much as I want it to. And it will continue to create those cells. And if we go to layout here, you can see that we have all of these numbered cells here. We go to cell 123, which is basically the 23rd person. I just name it in the 123. We have this person here. And their little area is instanced into this guy here, where all of the cells are kind of like duplicated. So if I grab you, yeah, your cell is here, and that's a single object, and that places itself inside here as an object. So each one of these cells is a single object. Proceduralism. It definitely helps get the job done. Little black cat with swords. Little black cat with the... Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Lancifer. Are you kind of close to, what is that? Orcs Must Die? Is that, hold on. I gotta remember what type of cat that is. Orcs Must Die Death Trap Cat. Images. Oh no, that's more of a... Is that calico? Is that what the... Yeah, that's not a black cat. It is a calico cat, though. Yeah. Inside Orcs Must Die Death Trap, there is very much a... very much an undead-raising necromancy cat. It's a necromancy cat. This one of the characters. The other one is a large bear. Bear. Yeah, the other one's a druid bear. The one that I usually play as. Not black, but calico. Need to learn more about it, and can tell you that it is definitely tossing spaghetti at the wall. It is definitely tossing spaghetti at the wall, because, let's see here, body removal? This type of stuff, yeah. This one is the one that controls all of the, if no, get rid of snoot. If, this one down here, this one is the extrude extra armor for the skin. Alpha delete. This one gets rid of anything that is alpha. This one's super simple. It's basically saying to it, hey, I have this image, which is basically the Minecraft skin, and there's a separate thing here said alpha, or basically the everything that's see-through. And I say, okay, if it is a 0, give it make sure it comes through and flip that flip those values, because alpha 0 is black and alpha full color is white. And that comes through and says, okay, take those sections of that model and just delete it. Delete those faces. It's just selection and geometry. That is how simple it can get. It can get that simple. And then it can get ultra complicated. Eyes? Oh yeah. This is the part where my insistent on my style comes into play. This is by far the dumbest spaghetti I have created. What this is doing. I intersection boolean. Oh, okay, yeah, get rid of that. Basically, this is all the things that have to do with the booleans of the eyes. I love this thing, but I hate this thing at the same time.
So pretty.
But it's so that I can close the eyes easily without warping the texture. That's what it's doing. It's just like, oh, okay. We want to bring those in and just have Boolean blocks. Boolean basically meaning there's a shape that cuts into the face so that it will have a little bit of a lip and say, ah, okay, this section is the eye. We're cutting into the head. That's how crazy some of this can get. But that's basically all it's doing. And that by far is the most complicated portion of it. It's just like, ah, the eyes. Yes, those are going to be complicated. The extra armor? No, that's not complicated. No, that's not complicated. Just the eyes. No, 68. You didn't even get it. What is that? Hold on. Hold on. How did Automod? What is this? Hold on. What is this? Holy hidden. Holy hidden? Oh, okay. Interesting. Why did it do auto mod before it did oh, I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn it on. Okay. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah. I just try to keep it family friendly so that people of all ages can jump in here and just see animations. Yeah. Once I start having guests on, then I can let the proverbial tie loose. Loosen the tie. Yeah, I just like to have animation be available to everybody so that they can learn. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, running animation. I forgot about that. 68, yay. 36. Getting there. It's on a minute cooldown now. So you guys can hit it even faster if you want to. Actually, no, it's not on a minute cooldown. It's on a 69-second cooldown. Can't have it a minute cooldown because that would be just terrible. It's not an 18+ stream. It's not a 18+ stream. Yeah. Every once in a while we do that when we have guests on. Because not all of my friends are wanting to have their stream be as family friendly. And I'm like, that's fine. That's their decision. And I like to do things with friends on stream. And I'm not going to restrict them. No, I ain't going to restrict them. Why would I do that? That's silly. Can't tell my friends what to do. We need extrusion type 0. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we have running animation. I'm wondering if we should have second running animation, or if we should get into some dances. I could start getting into some dances, because we have been going for an hour and a half, and we did only do the running animation. And it's variable. I'm glad that the running animation is at least variable. Because I wasn't sure if that was going to be possible with this. Because we can kind of slow it down, and it's just like, okay. It's a little bit less of a run. A little bit more of a run. Yeah, variable, easy. 0 doesn't work like that. Run faster! Or maybe I should actually get a better run. Or another run, I should say. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go into a little bit of dancing. I do have a dance thing that I need to work on. I need to get the chicken dance. And I'm not joking. I need to get the chicken dance is what I need to do. Rotate and grab. There we go. Let's head back to normal stationary. I like these animation, non-linear animation. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do animation layers here pretty soon. Dances. Oh boy. Quick question: does Vera have a run animation? It could. I mean, this is the greatest thing about Minecraft characters and keeping the same model is that I can just transport all the animations from one to another. Ta-da! We could add it on. Well, yeah, I've had to transport some animations from one to another that didn't have the right scaling stuff, so we could do it and it wouldn't be too difficult. We just need to do some adjusting. Alright, where is that chicken dance animation? I need the chicken dance. There it is. Oh boy. Alright, we have it muted. That's good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna want... bounce. Okay. So... Alright. We're gonna want to bring in... Standing our elbows out. We need standing elbows out. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and get ourselves into a relaxed position. No, you didn't! What? Ow! Oh! I'm broken again. Oh, I'm broken again. Hold on. I need to fix me. I need to fix me. Oh, I'm all brokens again. You broke all of me again. How dare. Well, no? Okay, you just broke the demon one this time. The demon one is broken. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the demon one. We'll figure that one out. We'll go to the fairy one. Cause that one works for right now. Got at least our wings. Our wings. It looks good. Let's minimize this window down so I can see chat and this video. There we go. A little explosion. Yeah! A little explosion never hurt nobody. It just destroyed their avatar off the face of the program. Go away. There we go. There we go. Let's get that arm up and elbow out. Oh, nope. Elbow out. I think we want the arm to be kind of like out here. Out front, more or less. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. And then
Hey chat,
relax
anyone want to play
position.
some D&D? You should roll a D20 and see what happens. We
D&D.
can do anything with our
D&D.
imagination.
Anything? Anything? Oh my gosh, imagination far too powerful. OP, what are you doing? Who would dare do imagination? I think. Let's do wings out on this. Wings out on this. There we go. And then tail up. There we go. Alright, and then we need chicken dance down. Chicken dance down, which is basically just these things going down here. There we go. And then elbows in. And then wings in. And then tail down. There we go. So I think this one will probably be good if I separate it into sections. You got the arms up, arms down, arms up, arms down. And then you can kind of blend into each one. That'll probably be easy. Yeah, don't worry. It broke earlier today, too. I don't know actually what's going on, but for some reason... No, come here. Yeah, there it is. For some reason, where is it at? The demon one. Where's demon at? Demon, hi. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Why do you run? Why are you running? Why are you running? Running. Running. What are you running from? You're running. Alright, I think maybe if I reset it here, it'll be okay. Okay. Well, that didn't. That didn't. Demon? Nope. There you are. Hi. And then let's do regular. Okay. Why is demon there? Demon does not need to be there. Demon needs to be... Demon needs to be elsewhere. You... regular. Let's move you here, and then move you back to here. There. And then... Ah! There we go. Much better. And does that fit on the screen properly? Check out preview. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, we're good. Alright, we'll stay on demon. Yeah. Nope. Alrighty, so we want to take this guy and move it over to here. And we do want to hold on to this position a little long. So we're going to take a midway point here and kind of like spread it out a little bit. Okay, good. And then we want to take this point and spread it out as well. Sometimes when you have an animation just as simple as this, having a little bit of follow through is pretty good, because you go down quickly, and then if you have just a little bit of extra animation there, actually that's bad. I don't like that. Let me do this. Let me do that. And then put that after this. And then that will do okay. Maybe... no. Okay. If I go... here. I go here. Then put you there. Okay, okay. I'm stupid. I'm silly. I'm silly. Right. Okay, so we want from here... we want from here to... Flip those two. Then we go up. Good. And then this needs to be repeated here. There we go. Much better. Alright, and then we want to put a keyframe here and then spread this one out. Right. That's better. That's much better. That will help out a follow-through with a quick animation. Yeah. Bop, bop. There we go. Much better. Alright, now we need to do... push this down. We want to give it a manual frame range, cyclical animation, and then repeat. There we go. Alright, so now we have Chicken Dance 1. This is going to be Chicken 1, or Chicken Squat. Squat. Chicken squat. Okay, so that's the chicken squat portion. Now I need to get another portion of the animation. Let's move it forward. Alright, you take care. You be safe. Alright. Hands, elbows, wiggle, clap. Hands, elbows, wiggle, clap. So we want to do... hands, which are up. Alright. Hands. Lock, rock, scale. Dude. Okay, we go instantly into that. All right. How many of those do we do? No, that seemed like 4. Wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. One of them... Be consistent! 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. We do. Okay, we do 1, 2, 3, and then okay, yeah. I'm complaining about these dancers on this video doing the very silly chicken dance, and they're being inconsistent with their hand motions. It's like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to be professional with this, yo. When you do the chicken dance, you need to tell me if it's 3 or 4 hand claps. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4. It's 4. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, it is 4. Why are you being inconsistent? Child's video? Up. 1. Okay. Alright, you need to move down. Up. Okay, good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, good. So 1, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Now, do I do the hand talks and the wiggle butts differently? Do I separate the hand claps from the wiggle butts? This is a question I really need to figure out, because we have the hand claps that go wacka wacka wacka, and then we have the wing slaps that go woof woof woof, and then we have the wiggle butts that go wiggle wiggle wiggle. Do we separate those out to pattern them up properly with the beat that we're going to be making later, because we're not actually doing it on the beat right now? It might be a good idea, because I'm not actually working on the beat right now. So if you have the hand wakas first, then we can blend into the others. Okay, yeah. Let's do hand wakas. Let's do hand wakas and wiggle butts separately. These are the questions we need to figure out, folks. This is what is going to make or break this animation, mind you, okay? I need to do this for a client, alright? And if I don't get these wiggle butts and hand wakas better, I'm not going to be known as a good animator, ever. I'm going to be a laughingstock, and like, you couldn't do the chicken dance? What are you? What are you? Alright. So, waka waka waka. Oh, that is not good. Oh my gosh, that is not good. Then single player. Instead single player. Then single player. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bo bo bo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Bo 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 bo. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Okay, now if I pair that with an idle animation, how does that look? Actually no. We're gonna need to put you down into there first. We need to do a combine. And then this one also needs to be a combine, because you're going to combine with other things as well. But You need to be on idle animation, okay? And then combined with that... Waka 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 waka. Yeah. Alright, so this needs to definitely spread out a little bit further. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Yeah. Better. Alright, just by spreading that out helps out tremendously. Right. Waka 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 waka. And adding in an idle animation helps out, make it a little bit more organic as well. You know what? Gary, if I get 100%, I'm just gonna give it to somebody. Ha! I got a 90%. Man, the first time I get a 90%. Hey, Unknown, how you doing? Oh yeah, there was that knocking sound inside of my headphones. Boy, did that not scare me. Hydrate. Yeah. Let's do a bit of hydrate. Why did that audio not come up?
Puka, Unknown 5372 is reminding you that water is better for you, not to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
There we go. Thank you, Foxo. About time. Why did we not go to Oh, no, you didn't! That didn't do anything. Is it because I have it selected? No, it's because I had it select. But when I was fixing it, I had the character selected. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just fix that right up there. Thank you very much. And let's retry that. Where am I? Why did it explode in the first? Oh, I know why it exploded. There's little fairies that are running around inside of the apartment. They're constantly running into the creepers. The more fairies that are in this apartment, the more likely it is that they're going to be running into the creepers, because I give those things like a health value, and anything that interacts with them is like a 1 in 3 chance of actually exploding. So the more fairies that are actually in the apartment, the more chances that the bomb is just going to go off. So over in the hot tub area, there is another bomb, so that way when somebody does the creeper explode and we are in the hot tub, it will explode that puka over there too. That's why we had the explosion earlier too. Oh, because the fairies are running into them. Now it makes sense. Alright. So we want to call this Chicken Talk. Chicken Hand Talk. Hand Talk. I'm wondering if I should do body as well as hand. Do. Maybe we do a little bit of body. Uh-oh. Get a fresh and nice salami sandwich.
5372 is rolling a d20. They're going to get a fresh and nice salami sandwich. In the locker room. This might be difficult. A 0
In the
9
locker
only
room?
needed
Puka
to
once
win.
said legs do not need
Rolling
expressions.
that dice. It's a 20. Nailed it.
Whoa! Okay. Okay. And this is on the level of Earthbound digging around in a trash can and finding a hamburger. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go play Earthbound. Please, for the love of everything, go play Earthbound. Best game ever. Any hoozles. You're in the locker room over in the Steampunk City. You're at the gym, and you're just like, you know what? I need a fresh, nice salami sandwich. And suddenly, Veritai is there. For some reason, he's just like, hey, I just happen to be making this fresh salami sandwich inside of this locker room. I thought it would be the best place to make these sandwiches. We're inside the locker room. He's just like, I have an extra sandwich that somebody already paid for but didn't pick up. Here you go. And you get a random, fresh, and nice salami sandwich while in the locker room. The heck? How convenient is that? Roll of 20. Not only that, it is like panini salami sandwich. You got some extra toppings on there. Which toppings? The ones you want. And you're just like, oh, I want some extra toppings on this. Oh, they're already on it. That's how good this is. The sandwich of your dreams. Oh. All right. And then we want to go to here.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I team
Uh-oh.
up with my toes.
You team up with your toes? What? I hope you have teamed up with your toes. They're part of you.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to. I team up with my toes. You are being very obvious about this action. Skill is required for this. 0.8 is the minimum you will need to succeed. Rolling at dice. It's a 13. Ahoo. Out
That's
the
a
way.
13!
Ahoo. I like it. Ahoo, ahoo.
I like it. Ahoo, ahoo! Oh, this is the best Captain Jack I've selected yet. Okay. Foxo is teaming up with their toes. They're just like, you know what? I think we can sell more inside of the Steampunk parts store if I was just prancing around inside of the store, being all foxy, bouncing around on my toes. This is the very obvious action that you have teamed up with your toes with. And it does succeed. The sales go up an extra 50%. How many people is that? Just a couple extra. Ahoo, ahoo. I'm sorry. No, that's the best Captain Jack we've had. Ahoo, ahoo. Ahoo, ahoo. Alright, this needs to actually have its hand action go there instead. And these need to have their repeat action to there as well. Do-do-do, diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Alright, good. Now we need to do kind of a body wiggle left and right, just a little bit. I want to do there. that. Do 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 do. There. And then there. And then there. Oh wait. Left and okay, and then right. Right, yes. Okay, good. And then we need to, of course, stagger the head and body. After we give this a little bit of a repeat action here, we need to do a manual frame range, cyclical. And then we want to duplicate everything from one side to the other to make sure that any cross between the cyclicals are consistent. We're going to want to take the head portion and we're going to want to stagger that by 2, and then the head portion by another 2, and that should give us I might okay, we might want to do a little bit more than that because that's kind of silly. All right, let's just do the head portion, which is this. Okay, and then I think the head needs a bit more. Do. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and move these guys a little bit more. This guy actually needs to repeat over to here.
Bang, bang.
And then this one needs to repeat over to here. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then this needs to be 2. Okay, so do. Okay, good. Do. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Okay, now we can have a repeat on that action. So all right. Hand talk. Chicken.
That outfit
And
is not
talk.
looking too hot right
Uh-oh.
now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit
Tango. There we go.
change.
Which tango? I'm gonna assume regular tango. We haven't had that one forever. Alright. I need to bring up Vignon.
Hey,
Come
Puka,
on.
we are tossing you into the hot tub because it's cold.
Nah. Alright, so if I put you into the... Oh! We're already in the hot tub. Well, then we can't do the Dungeon Master. I know. We'll come back to the Dungeon... not Dungeon Master. Oh, no, it says Dungeon Master. I'm sorry. I'm silly. Then this needs to be menu, settings. You are going out to there. Oh, yeah. You need to now have... load avatar, Dungeon Master, Tango. Is... Ice Mage. Is 110. 110 is the number. There you go. And we want to do... you are not receiving, nor are you giving. Why not? Output. You need to be sending out from here to there. Apply changes. There we go. Perfect. Much better. Alright, well, when we head out of the hot tub, that will be up, because we then should be able to do a VMN. Yeah, that will set up there properly. And I want to get the camera up because the camera is not, this is not showing. I thought that that would show, but it's not. Whoa. Uh-oh. You've got to see this. I have no idea what's happening here. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, we want hot tub display. This needs to be NDI source reestablished. There we go. Much better. Check this out. Why do we have a problem here? Why are we Purple Fox? Why are we Purple Fox? What happened? What happened? What happened? Minnie, what happened? Alright, we want V-Magic Mirror, NDI Source, yes. And then we want none, and then we want Vignon. There we go. Okay. So now Tango is up and working. Why is color off? It's like the hue color has changed or something on this. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because of the camera that's in here. That's all I can think about. We'll see when we get back off in about 10 minutes. Mark is complete. Save. Oh, I never did the save. Here, I'm going to give you your points back there, Yo-Yo. Automatically add phrase to Foxo. Mark is complete. Do you have any brain cells left? Oh no, look out! Hydrate, yes we did. Roll D20, yes we did. Foxo D&D, yes. Outfit change, we'll keep that up for now. In case we forget about it. Alright. There we go. Because it's cold, yes. Oh, Lionel! Ow! I just realized it was you. How you doing? Good to see you. And do. So at Lionel. And then nope, that's not how that works. That's how that works.
Out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow Ataniluk. Click on Ataniluk's name.
I'm sorry. How do you say that? Oh, Lanik? Foxo has good pronunciation. Well, I appreciate the look. Yeah, I try not to interact with anybody that's lurking in the shadows because they're lurking there for a reason. They don't need to be they can hide if they want to. Because sometimes I just pop into people's streams and I'm just kind of like animating. So I don't want to be rude and not actually interact with the stream when they're just like, hey Poka! And I was like, I don't even notice. I feel like I'm being rather rude when I don't respond to them saying something to me. So I try to respect alert. Cause I do it a lot of times too. Alright, so we have hand talk, and now we need arm waggle. We need arm waggle. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go to chicken squats really quickly here. And we can probably pull from this animation here, honestly. And we can just do a lock rock scale from that. And then we're going to push this down. Bring back in chicken squats. And then we want to go to here. Okay. To there. And then copy this pose go back to here, paste in this pose, but bring the body up back to where it originally was. There. And now we have both of those actions here. What happened? Uh-huh. All paste? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So now we need to speed that up. We need to have the same rhythm as the other one, where it's da 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 da. Announcement. Yeah. Arm waggle. Is this the tentacle on term? Yes. Yes. We think in terms of tentacles. Don't think too far into that. All right, so we have waggle arm.
So pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, yo. Yo. Ah! What did I do? Okay, so that all needs to be changed a bit. But we're going to keep these here. Juno le Fox. Juno le Fox. 3%. Oof. Oof. Wow, that's low. Bloomin', how you doing? Good to see ya. Harry. 49. Nothing. Alright, so now I need to give this a little bit more of a movement. That's the hand talk. Let's do a bit of random movement. Oh. Yeah, let's add in a little bit more of a random movement. Just adding in a slight variation of things helps it out tremendously. Choose there. Good. Alright, the tail needs to not be so critical here. That needs to be moving a little bit less. Let's put this on a manual frame range here, just to make sure. You need to be a little bit less here. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. That should put it on its next frame there. Okay, good.
Hey chat, did Puka or any of
Let's
the
take
mods
these
shout
guys.
out any friends recently? Get on that for something.
3. get on that or something. I did do Alan, though. Feel free to shout at anybody else. Oh yeah, we're at 12 minutes. We can exit on this now. You can go back to normal camera. I'm sorry, because we're supposed to be in here only 10 minutes. We're gonna get a pruny. Do. Okay. Yeah, what's that? Why is thingy like so?
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka
output.
says you need to follow at Blooming 3665 OK Foxo LUL. Click on at Blooming 3665 OK Foxo LUL's name.
Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Look at this. Why is there only like a certain version of this that I'm allowed to spit out? Like, if we go to sources and we go to Vignon, like, I'm pretty sure. No. Why not? Yeah, that gives out the blue character down there. So why is the source outputting wrong? Well, I just killed the source. NDI disable and NDI source. What do we have? Yeah, we're still at the weird color. Oh, it might be an effect. Miscellaneous. Is there an effect that I have here? Miscellaneous. Connections, swingboards, audio tracking, effects. Here we go. Okay, effect. Bloom. No. Color. No. Huh. Because... Well, that's weird. Chroma, disable. No. Now, what if I were to grab the source in here? Hold on, let me try this. Because if we have a problem here, then there might be another problem elsewhere. Add source. Let's grab an NDI source. Okay. Test Hookah. Source name. Vignon. Okay, so it's outputting from Vignon incorrectly because that color shouldn't be there. Discard. Yeah, that color shouldn't be there. Yeah. So something's happening here. Lens distortion, chromatic aberration, grain, analog glitch. No, it's... Interesting. Digital glitch, binary. Okay, so it's not an effect. It's got to be something with, is there, like, a paid version that takes this off or something like that? No, no, no. It can't be. It can't be. It's got to be something with the NDI. Okay. So because if we go to here, we get the proper color. No, 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 no. It's NDI. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it. Because, basically, the program that transports all of the information from one computer to the other computer is what's causing the problem. Because it's okay on my main computer, but when we send it out, it doesn't. Because this is like an effect that's on my thing here that I can put on here if I don't pay the full for the full program. But for some reason, it doesn't show up properly. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna be grammatically incorrect. Just the way it gonna be. Just the way it gonna be. Alright, and then we want this one. Alright, there we go. Now we have arm flap. Chicken arm flap. Also known as the wing. Chicken arm flap. So we have the arm flap, we have the hand tuck, we have the chicken squat. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, so now we need to do the wiggle down. Wiggle down. Alright. Do I want to do that now? Nah. I want to do something else. I don't care. I want to do something else. What do I want to do? What other type of actions do, what other type of actions can I add into the default character? Because there can be multiple actions that we can kind of like add in here. Should we add in, what about another dance? What type of dance do we want to add in? What silly dance is popular now? Because flossing is just terrible. Flossing is... Gosh. Flossing. I don't understand the flossing. I mean, some of the newer dances, maybe. I'm sorry. YouTube is listening to me. YouTube is listening to me. It just brought up this video. And please tell me you know this movie. Let's do The Perfect Cast. We got to get in The Perfect Cast. Where's it at? Goofy movie, The Perfect Cast. Here we go. And then cast dance move. All right, this might be a Goofy movie. Here we go. Where are we at? Well, that's kind of complicated. Okay. How do we break down the perfect cast? I'm sorry. Choreography, okay. How to dance the perfect cast Goofy movie. Alright, let's take a look at this one. Oh, of course you're not going to load now. Because I messed you up, didn't I? Nah! Shut. Stop it! Okay. Maybe. Let's give it. Ironic. I'm not sure if the dab is even a dance move. It's more of like a pose. Hey, Puka! Yes! We are having a good stream. We are definitely having a good stream. Rotate, grab. Alright, so how do we do? Okay. Let's go from regular position. So we've got to go from regular position to into that. And we need to kind of like juke. Alright, so we kind of need to do... Alright, arm out and kind of curled down, maybe. So we kind of want to do a body downward movement into into arm out. Let's see here. This way. The perfect cast. The perfect cast. And then let's lean back and then forward. And then head up. There we go. Let's have tail up. There we go.
Hey,
we want
Puka,
kind
we
of
are
have our
tossing you
knees
into the
out.
hot tub because looks a bit grubby
What?
TBF.
Looks a bit grubby. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we had our monitor wasn't the right colors. Look a bit grubby to be frank.
I agree, it's pretty.
82. Not quite there. Very. No, 94%.
Lizard,
Lizard.
lizard,
Lizard? Blizzard.
Pretty.
You're a blizzard, Harry. So, down. Down.
Puka,
Yeah,
do
there.
you have water on that desk? Drink it. Lap,
87.
lap, lap, lap. Drink it like this.
Drink it like this. Yep. Up. And then down. We need to kind of go to there. There we go. And then we want to take this tail. We want to move it down. There.
Double pretty.
We want to rotate this out rather than actually dropping it. So. Warp.
Ooh, if someone is playing the RPGs, let's see how they do.
Arpages. Got 39%. Pretty normal. Very. Oh man, I am constantly getting the 90s. Oh man. Oh man, I'm constantly getting the 90s. Do. Bom, bom. Boo. A toon chunk. So we want to do that how many times? 1, 2,
Hey
Jump,
chaps,
jump.
I can
Okay,
stand
so
the sight
1,
of
2.
worms and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms is really too much for me.
Huh. Not multicolored pachyderms. No. So terrible. Terrible. So 1, 2. All right, there we go. One, two.
Got to get up and stretch, get all that blood flowing to the legs.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have legs. I forgot about that. If you guys forgot that you have legs, make sure you stretch. Oh, heard it. Oh, my back. I feel so much better. Oh, the back. Oh, that feels so much better. There we go. All right. Oh, that feels good. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Good. And then this needs to be 1, 2, and then the head. 1, 2. And then maybe the hand can lag behind a little bit. Yeah. I just realized. What is it? Odd meme dance. Odd meme dance. Yeah, there's a weirdo meme dance, and I'm trying to remember what it is, where the guy basically does exactly that. And bum bum. I forget what that is. But yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, Goofy movie.
Oh look, unknown 5372 wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is there are 2 types of person, those who can finish an incomplete sentence and...
You know, there's 10 types of people in this world. Ones that understand binary and those that don't. Hilarious, isn't it? Grab this. All right, what's our next move here? All right, we had the floor punch, jumpa jumpa. So floor punch, jumpa jumpa, floor punch, jumpa jumpa. Save! Yeah, but that's right. We gotta save, don't we? Jumpa jumpa. Floor punch. How do we transition? Floor punch, jumpa jumpa. Okay, I think we go to like a... Okay, we go from our low punch into a jump. So puncha puncha. Puncha puncha jumpa jumpa. Puncha puncha jumpa jumpa, I think. Actually, I'm wondering if we stand up first. And our knees actually come in on those other beats here. There. Our knees actually move inwards on those points. So we need to move them in. Let's do that really quickly. Those two. There we go. And then we can do that with this over here. So kind of like dook dook. And we kind of need to move down a little bit, I feel like. The dancer does not move down, but I'm not so sure if we should follow that example. I feel like I do. I'm gonna have this stream in the background, but I need to clean my room a bit. Well, I'm glad to buddy double for you. I know.
Chad is
my
reminding
wife
you to drink water. Lap, 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 lap.
enjoys to do
Drink
that
it like
too.
this.
I drink it like this. Water. Well, thank you for the reminder. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Just eating the water. Nom 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 nom. So eating many waters. Yeah, my wife enjoys a little bit of body doubling to help get her stuff done as well. Yeah. And then we need to do... Shouldn't hot tub be... Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hot tub should be. I'm sorry. Hot tub's been going for the last half... No, wait. Wait a minute. 11 minutes. 11 minutes ago. Yeah. So, it was, 1 minute ago that it, finished up. So we can now go back to regular stream. I need to, I need to set, like, some sort of, like, timer or something like that, but I don't know quite how to do that without interfering with a bunch of other commands. And also, we're going to change out outfit. We're going to change out outfit here. Outfit to fairy.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
And I think maybe if we do like a half beat inward to kind of like bring our arms in for this. Okay. Yeah, if we bring ourselves in a little bit here too. And then bring these elbows up. In and elbows up. And out. There we go. Seems a little bit too short. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Maybe a little bit more further down? I don't know. Maybe here. And then these guys outward. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like that's better. It has a little bit quicker movement if we go up and then back down again to do the jump. Jump, and then... here. And then... we want to do a bit higher for sure. And then these guys need to move out and up. Out and up. These ones need to move out and down. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Go. I need these guys to delay a couple frames before, though, in order to get a actual jump. Jumpa. Jumpa. And then I need the feet to land before we come back in. Ah, okay. These need to stay put at their base point. Yeah, these guys need to move outward and kind of like push down. Yeah. Bounce, bounce. That's a little too fast. I'm not sure if I like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a little too fast. Okay, so boom, boom, jump, jump. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, jump, jump. Boom, jump, jump. Alright, so now we can kind of delay some of this stuff. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm okay with delaying the head and the body a little bit on this. They didn't do anything, did they? Okay, hold on. Well, let's go back then. 'Cause they didn't do a darn thing. There we go. Alright, I just want to select these guys. Very good. Ah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Alright, these need a little bit more cyclical animation, I feel like. Even though they're not really doing anything, they need a little bit better. Ah. That feels a lot better. I think that does a lot better. Yeah, just that little bit of animation makes it feel a little bit more natural. I like that. For sure. 94, goodness sakes. Ozathoth is like the only one that has gotten it so far. Goodness sakes, I'm even doing the fairy just to see if I can give it away to somebody randomly. Fairy 24. Well, there's the first time I've gotten out of the 90s.
Hey chat, I can stand the sight of worms and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms is really too much for me.
Really? The same one twice? In a row? Foxo, we have so much more variety than just that one. What happens if you get 100% but don't actually have Minecraft skin? Well, you can either give me a skin to use, you can give the reward to somebody else. Yeah, I don't know. One of those two options is an idea. Now, just give me a skin that will represent you, or just give the reward to somebody else. For what I'm doing right now, I'm seeing if I can hit 100%. Alright, so now that we've got the jump there. Jump. Alright, jump on one leg. And how many rotations is there? 1, 2... 1, 2... Rotate. 1, 2 rotates.
Double pretty.
Rotate. I gotta get that right. Alright, so we want to jump into the next portion, which is jump here. Diablo pretty. 25. Best I could probably do is pester now for my color model from Vincent Story. Oh no! Poroshenko. Alright. You need to give me a Shenko thingy. You need to give me a reference. That's what you need to do. Let's put that in our thingies that we're gonna need to do. I need to write this down somewhere. Daily live stream ideas, I think it is in, right? Asked outfit. Yeah, we got the salami sandwich. Now we need to add in Shingo Kitsune. Shingo's Kitsune. Requested by Happy Wolf. There we go, we can add that in there. Yeah, ads. They happened. Share the love. What is that? Love ads. Shared their favorite Twitch clips in February. Oh. Goofy Red Bull. What? Goofy Red Bull. Sora. You gotta take a Red Bull, Sora. Sora. Alright, so now we need to kind of like move forward with this. Oh. We're gonna put our... We're gonna put our arm... Whoa! Our arm out to here. Alright, and then here, and then pop on one leg. There. I'm gonna put a jump here. But we're gonna turn our body a bit for this one. And move this direction a bit. We're gonna have to go up a little bit more for that. Back. That's much better. Much better. Very.
So pretty.
12%. I think it's one rotation per jump. I think it's one rotation per jump. Yeah, there we go. Which way are they leaning? Wobble chuba chuba way. Wobble chuba way. Still trying to figure out exactly how to transition between these. I think we need to have ourselves kind of leaning a bit more this direction. Alright, this guy needs to be off to the side. I'm gonna put Shenko's skin into the Discord here really quickly too, because I want to make sure that I'm reminded of it in case I forget about it too. So let's see here. Where's the suggestion thingies at? Share idea. Here we go. I thought that there was a thing. No? Okay, not over here. What about here? No, okay. I thought there was another thing that I could put my stream onto. I'll just put it into the moderator. I'll put it in the moderator area. No to self, make new skin of Shenko. Shenko. Kitsune. 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 Kitsune nan desu ka? There we go. Wop 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 wop. There we go. Out here. Good. I think it's a little bit more of a rotation here, too. Okay, we need to go down. Over. Down, over. And this guy needs to be out. Oh, that needs to point inwards. My bad. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Now we got a little bit of movement forward. So we got our Thor punch. Thor punch. Thor punch, anime jump, and then whirlwind. Thor punch, anime jump, whirlwind. Uh-oh. 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 What the? What the? What's this? What is happening here? What is happening? What is going on? I think we have a glitch. Slight glitch. Possibly. I don't know. You think so? Fairies, you can't live with them. Ah, and that's the end of the statement. And no, don't point out the fact that I am too a fairy. The statement works both ways.
Hey, Chath, so you. Did I say it right?
No, you didn't. Oh, gosh. Oh, working hard on this perfect cast. We're not out of space. There, I now have enough space. Okay, so we need to do the whirlwind, Thor punch, anime jump, whirlwind, feet clap. Click. switch to the foot and then jump. Alright, so we need a switch to the foot. Switch to the foot. How do we switch to the foot? Okay. Well, not that fast, that's for one. There we go. Not what I was looking for. Okay. So there's like a full-on wait before this even happens. Like, get prepared. Get prepared. And then... something just not right about the movement that I'm trying to do here, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. There's just a lot that is just not right working, and I'm sorry I've been working in silence, but it is just like, I'm not so sure. What if I just get straight? Yeah, that kind of does better if I just get rid of that animation there. What two must apple's juice does? What? I have word of what? Fairy. I'm gonna type in a fairy. 24%. Well, I'm outside of the 90s%. Mm-hmm.
Someone said pretty.
28. So jump and clack. So jump. Mm. Can't apparently go frame by frame with the... Nope! You apparently can't go frame by frame with the shorts. Unless I actually take out the word shorts in the URL and just go to a video. And then I might be able to go frame by frame here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay, then their foot... Okay, so their foot does come down before that. Give that a save. Back to here. Alright, and then we kind of turn our bodies this way while keeping our heads this way. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Got most of that. Got most of that down. Right down the middle. Oh. Ho-hum. Gosh, I feel good about just doing some animation. Oh. I got some done for a client. I've got some done for myself, just for the funs of it. Got some stuff that I've been needing to do for a little while on this guy. Good. This is good. This is very good. Oh, the question now becomes, what do I do now? We'll do some more animating, modeling, or modeling and animating, or do I do some gaming? Yo. Oh, I did snag that thing that you told me to. I was glad that it was still free by the time that I had seen the message. That was a heck of a download. I don't know how big that thing was, but my gosh. Is that absolutely huge. What do we have in our library? Home. Yeah, what type of game is this anyways? Let's go to store page. I don't even know what I bought. Or rather, what I have
Hey chat,
gotten, 'cause I
hey,
didn't
what's your
actually buy
favorite
it, so it's
Pokemon?
free.
Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Uh-oh. This looks like a... at first glance, it kind of seems like, a first-person... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Where your heroes go around and kill a bajillion enemies at once or something? I'm not sure what that's called. What is that called? There's like a... It was turned into like a Zelda-type game, too. DualShock. Full controller support. Online co-op. Nah, at the right window. There we go. Verminite. Two. It's like Left 4 Dead, but with rats in the Warhammer universe. Huh. So yeah, I know that Warhammer and Warhammer 20K is like completely different universes, I think. But yeah, Warhammer is like what, more fantasy? Yeah, Warframe 20K. It just sounds like a depressing world. Dynasty Warriors, that's what it was. More of a hardcore shooter game. Fantasy Warhammer. Melee based. Melee based. Left to the. I like a melee based. A melee based. Melee based. I mean, you say melee, and what do I want to do? I want to do some dungeons. Melee. Super Smash Brothers Melee. All right, what do we got, anyways? What do we got? Let's see. Hey, what other things can I get for Walkabout Golf? I want to know. Let's see. Store. To Walkabout Golf. Walkabout Golf. Friends bundle. I'm sorry, what? There's a Walkabout mini golf. You know, all of the fan favorites bundle. Then there's a Jim Henson bundle. And then see all. Okay, there's $87 worth of all of those. All of them. Yeah, if I were to get these, I would have to wait for some sort of like sale on this. That's $87 worth of Walkabout. Okay. You know, I don't know how many of the regular golf courses there are, too. I don't think I've played many of the regular ones, either. Game. Jim Henson is just cosmetics. Is just oh, okay. Or free if you just play with us. What do you mean by just cosmetics? Because I look at this, it's the courses that it's the Dark Crystal courses, the Labyrinth courses. Yeah, because it's the courses there, but they're all Jim Henson's. If I click on the right window, I can see chat. Buying them only unlocks ball clubs and cosmetics, since you can only play them for free with me. Okay. Well. Yeah, I feel like doing some dungeons. I love that game. I enjoy being wacky and just stabbing the undead. They deserve it. They deserve it. Alright, let me get things set up. Title, refresh. Okay, and then we can probably move into this space. Let me get my headset on, see how quickly I can actually do this. Should be able to do this fairly quickly. And then where's the other hand at? The other hand is up here. Okay, give me this. Yep, you're getting that. But there is a problem with that. Thankfully, I now know how to fix it. Where'd you go? There you go. Dismiss! There we go. You need to be looking at either eye. For some reason, I have to select the eye again to have it working properly. And then if I press this button, this should come up. Right? Should. You did not. Oh, okay. That's not how that works then. Steam VR, first person streamer kit. Yeah, that's auto launch. Why are you not? Oh, there you are. Alright, there we go. That's on now. That's there. Do you want to a special looking club? Look up the club. Ah, okay. The undead should not leave my base alone when I last played Thalmcraft. Oh, speaking of, hear that Hightail's coming out. Not sure whether I'm going to try that out. I mean, there's been so much lag hype on it. It's been vaporware forever. Forever. It's just like, almost kind of like, just like, maybe. It doesn't look anything better than Minecraft. We shall see, yeah. I'll stick to Vince's story till I hear more about it. I mean, that's probably a good gamble right there. Because Vintage story is pretty good. Alright, so we got that going. We want to kill some other programs, though. We want to kill Vignon. Close. We want to kill that. We want to kill that window. Alright, all of those are pretty good to kill. That will leave us with more RAM, and then we want to go to we want to go to motion light. That will give us,
I agree, it's pretty.
that will give us less of a problem with that. Now, which one should I do? Should I do focused mode, or should I do more of a window? Where are we at? Or should I do more of a window mode here? Because I could do this mode and then have the VR like that. Or I could do focused zoomed in. What do you guys think? I'm not quite certain. 10%? Oof. Oof, 10%. Good golly. Oh yeah, which one eye is this on anyways? I think it's on this one. Yeah, okay, it's on the right eye. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, that's definitely on the left eye. Okay, left eye. I need to eat more fairy dust, right? Okay. So I think that's pretty good. And then all I need to do now is set the title. Oops, nope, that's setting everything up for a stream again. I need to set the title. And I have change title, Dungeons of Eternity. There we go, and that changes over the title and the game. Good. I think that's everything. Yes, if that's everything, then all I need to do now is go to music and stop. And then go into here. You. Puppy, you need to move. Oh my gosh, the puppy is not moving. Come here, puppy. You need to move. There we go. We got him. Puppy didn't want to move. And I had to gently move this desk chair around them. Oh, I'm up in the air.
So pretty.
We're gonna have to fix that. There you are. There's my boundary. That was my phone onto my desk. That wasn't good. Recenter. Facing this way. Yes. Dungeons of Eternity. Okay. Good. You guys can probably see that, can't you? Oh, no. That's right. Okay, we need to go to that one. Yeah, you guys can see that. We're gonna have to fix that. Can I somehow do that? VR settings. Play area. Color. This is off. Always show boundaries on floor. No. Grid. Floor only. Wall height. Activation distance. Okay. Yeah, floor only. We don't need everything else that's on here. All right, that's right. We need a sound, don't we? Sources. Full screen application. Dungeons of Eternity. There we go. All right, there we go. Friends. I always have it in friends just in case someone drops on in. Going to get some breakfast. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got like a legendary bone cutter, is what we're told that this guy is. And then, of course, we got our explosion axe and we got our explosion javelin. There we go. So, let us go ahead and see about doing a dungeon, shall we? I've been wanting to do some of these green ones, but I can't do those without people. And these blue ones I can't do without people either. I could try it. I don't know. Let's do... This one seems pretty nice. Let's see what the other lands have. You're about the same size. I like these big dungeons because they tend to have a bit more treasure and gold inside of them and last a little bit longer. Oof. They're all about the same size, so we're just going to go ahead and go with regular old dungeon here. Hooah! All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to figure out why victory dances and my head face isn't working properly, because I have those equipped, but they don't do anything. You wouldn't happen to know, Happy, would you? Even I'm pretty sure you're still at work or something. Oh. Also, where is my drink? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm done with my drink. I don't have any. Ooh, potion. Oh, I forgot to grab my potions. Oh, no. I'm gonna be having a problem. And so I have a single potion. Joy. All these gems that mean nothing to me. Nothing. They mean nothing to me. And we do have a chest down here. Can't see anything in this darkness over here. And there is no keys as far as I can see down here. Oh, key. It doesn't look like there's any sorts of keys anywhere. Okay. Ah, jeez. Whoa, where did you come from? Hey, settle.
Hey chap, I can stand the sight of worms and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms is really too much for me.
Oh my gosh, Foxo, that is like the third time you've said that. Oh, that's so much better. I was pretty down low on the health. Got one of those spiders. Where's the other one? There he was. Gotcha. No, there's another one. Ah! Oh no! Where is he? There he is! Gotcha!
Nope, we don't need the frost one. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. You're gonna be the problem. Come on, down. You are a problem and a half. Ah. Wow, there's so many of these things. What the hell? Like the first room I go into, it's a hell of a problem. Oof. 59%. Not too bad. Ouch. Oh. Come on. There you go. Come on. Down. Seriously? Down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How much health do you have? Oh, I am on difficulty 4 after all. Oh, I'm definitely going to need to upgrade my weapons here pretty soon. Whew. Oh, definitely going to need to upgrade my weapons. Oh, key. Good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We are going to have to see about our little straps that we have here. Okay, that is a little bit more comfortable. Now, I was trying to put these wrist straps around my wrists, but I think if I put them around my hands, it's a little bit easier. I'm wondering if that's what they were supposed to be for. Because I tried to put them around my wrists, and that did not work at all. Potion, good. Key, potion, key, potion, key. It's a lot of rewards for this room. I mean, it was difficult. It was very difficult. Okay. Where are we? You. You are probably a spider. Nope. You're a potion, that's good. Come here. There we go. Okay, where was our previous room at? Was this the room? No, that doesn't look like the room that we were previously at. 66 coins just from fighting. That's a lot. I mean, we can get a lot more inside of chests, and that's where the real gold is at. But I mean, the fact that we got 66 just from pickups, that's a bit. Okay, this is, I think, the start room. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Back from breaky. Welcome back. What you eating for breakfast, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're a small room. Well, no, actually, you might be a big room. Let's go. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. Key, give me that. Thank you. Is this poison liquid? Let's not find out. Let's not find out. You are a small chest. Are you a mimic? You are not.
I agree, it's pretty.
Very 11%. Ugh. Stone Shroud, unique hunter's bow. I haven't used the bow as much. I seem to not do great with aiming with those things. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, I don't need those. Don't need any of them. What? Already full. Alrighty. Doesn't look like we're missing anything. Okay. Let's go one of these other ways, see where we're going. I want to head into a dead end is where I want to go, so that way I don't have to backtrack. I should head into the first room since we have a bunch of keys. I'm not sure if that's a backtrack room or not. So we got left and forward from our main room. Let's go ahead. We got 2 keys. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this first chest here. Are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. 175 coins. Haste potion. A rare hammer. A rare hammer. That's pretty good. I have to see some of these pickups that I got since I'm at a higher difficulty. Because they might actually be better than some of my legendaries, now that I think about it. It's 92%! Oh, can't wait for the next person to actually hit that. Ah, crap! Oh gosh, come on. Gosh. Where'd you go? Come back here. Hi, how are you doing? Got a hit with the javelin and then... Where is it? What the... Sounded like it was close. There you are. Ugh. Come here. Gotcha. Alright. Whew. I nearly had a problem there. I got stabbed pretty good. Once I hit that that ice, when somebody hits me with ice, I really don't have any chances. None. Well, I was hoping that this was going to be one of the dead ends, but it doesn't look like it. Got a key at least. Ooh, got 2 keys. Got multiple keys. Keys. Wow, that's a heck of a room. Am I ready for it? 100% health. Where are we? Oh, I see where we're at. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Let's go this way. Heh! Oh, jeez. That's an explosion barrel. Whee! Okay. Get away from that explosion barrel. Ow! Jeez. Whoa, hey, hi, hello. Ha! Distracted you with the worthless gem. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, I hear something. There you are. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Meow. Jeez. Got two long rangers here. No. None of that. Woof. Don't need it. Okay, well, at least we're nice and good on health. Let's see if we can actually make the jump here. This is instant death, I think. Now, last time I opened up one of these, it was a mimic. We got problems if it's a mimic. Alright, it's not a mimic. Whew! Ooh, 300 coins, hell yeah. Haste potion, good. Day kit accessory. Day kit. Unique greatsword. Unique greatsword. Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's jump this way. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh! Well... in about a minute or so, I will have full health. Where's that health potion that I tossed so haphazardly down here? There you are. Hi, give me the... There we go. We got up at least a 67. Then our health tick can go up after that. Alright, let's look around a little bit more. We haven't looked anywhere. No? Okay. Hey, Chorus, how's you doing? Spooter? Yee. Spooters are creepy in this one. Not that they weren't creepy already. Nope, don't need it. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. Give me that. Nope, don't need it. A coin. Huh. So that's the door that we need to go through for more adventure, but we do need to check out the other doors. This one has a door up there to check out, but we want to check out some other doors here too. So let's go ahead, head backwards, make sure that we're getting all the rooms. Because I know that there's one here. Oh. Where are you? Come on. Hey, come on. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Jeez. Swanton. They're kind of cute, actually. Those little spats. They're annoying as heck in order to get rid of, but I mean, they're kind of cute. Now, I thought I heard some rumblings over here, so I think this one's a mimic. Pretty sure about that one. Hey. Yep, knew it. Gotcha. There we go. Power potion. That's what we need. Gimme. I'm glad I figured out that I could toss a key at those things and just activate those mimics. Hey, whimsical buds. How you doing? Well, come on in. Alright, I think we got another one over here that we have yet to check out. No, we checked that one out. We need to check this one out. One of these is the one that we need to check out. Nope, that's the beginning. Oh, I might have to go back. I completely forgot that I needed to pick up that key, don't I? Jeez. Heh. Jeez, come on. 84%. Okay, well, we need to get in melee range. Whether I want to or not. Ow. Come on. Come on. Ah, crap.
Hey chat, Puka says I can't chew on the inventory, but the cogs are so crunchy.
There we go. Gosh darn it! Gotcha. Gosh. Gotcha. No. Down. When you're dealing with bows like that. Okay. Let's see if there's a tentacle out in these waters. Pretty sure there's gonna be. Oh wow, there isn't. Would you look at that? Can't throw worth anything. Fairy. 57, 73, almost there. 73 is getting up there. Doing some base animations. Now he's doing some VR undead killing. Yeah. Gotta get rid of them undead somehow. Can't let them build up. Then you have problems. Ha! No. When you don't have aim assist sometimes, and you hit it, it's real satisfying, even on a little pot like that. Because there is an aim assist for when you toss a axe, like that chest right there. Like, I could aim a little bit to the right, and it goes towards that. But, these potions, they don't have an aim assist on them. No, you tossed it at something like a vase. Yeah, it will, and you break it. I'm pretty good at this whole tossing thing. Alright, oh, that's fine. We need to jump up there. Ah, there's the map. Alright, now we know where we're going. Okay. Good. Alright, we got a bunch of rooms after this. Got a bunch of rooms. Okay. Alrighty. Anything up here at all? Nothing. Nothing. Psh! A gem. A freaking gem. That's what was up here. Brilliant. Alright, there's my room. Alright, which way do I need to go? Oh, wait, I could put a, look at the map. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. Okay, good. Perfect. Going here. I think we already got that small room off to the side here, so that doesn't matter too much. Good. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we got that one already. Oh, right. The mimic. That's right. I tossed a key at it. Is the key... Did I get the key already? I think I got the key. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. And we have 2 keys. Yeah, I think that's what we left off on. Good. Good. I actually do have to go to the bathroom here really quickly, so I am going to hold up a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Definitely. Give me a second. There we go. And we're here. We need to recenter. Whew. Okay, much better. And then BRB back. Yes. And then we need to do... which one were we at? Let's do that one. I think we need to be on. Cam focus. Okay. Whew. Who ended up winning that? Coors had won that battle. Congrats, Coors. You know, very okay. Right. Oh, I feel much better. We need to check out the other room that's in here, which is up here, I believe. Ooh, more pots. I think there might be more than one room to check out. What do we have on the map? We have... No, just one other room. Okay. Just one other room to check out. I'm invincible. Or possibly invincible. What? You are invincible until you die. Whoa, hey. Are all the big mobs of enemies spent up on the first room? Is that what's happened? I mean, heck, I'm glad for it. Because that was one heck of a room to start off with. No. No. Come on, I can open up one of these with a potion, can't I? Nah. There we go. Nope. Nope. Good. What's in here? Oh, hey. A couple of rooms that require a key to open. What do we got in this room? You have basically liquid and liquid. Can't see if there's another key in there. I can see a little bit of gold. Alright, let's check to see if this one has a key obvious inside of it. Wow, this one has a chest for sure, so maybe we should go into this one. We got 3 keys. And this one's very ominous of a room, that's for sure. Give me that. Ominous up to level 12.
Someone said pretty.
30%. No. I want the big potion. Do I need that? No, I don't need it. Well, walking up to it. Whoa, that, Chet. I hit the spider on the way back when I was trying to grab the darn thing. Perfect. All right, you better not be a mimic. All right, you do not seem like a mimic. You are a hell of a chest, though. 350 coins. What am I up to? Gosh, I'm up to 1,500 coins. Ice potion. Dirt panes. Legendary axe. Ooh, there we go. That's a thing that we're looking for. It's going to be hard to give up my explosion enchant if that's what's on this thing. Alright. So we have one more key on us. I might as well check out the room. Because we got plenty of rooms to check out after this. Don't need it. Ah, there's another chest. Any keys in the water? Doesn't look like it. No. Doesn't look like there's any keys hidden anywhere here. Let's turn this way. Thank you. Yeah. Well, we'll have to come back here. We have to go plug in the big key here. Big skeleton key. And big ol' skelly. No. Ah, here we go. That'll open that guy. We have, what do we have? We have forward, forward, and then the moment that we have a choice, we need to go left. Jeez. Are you a legendary tentacle? And yes, I just said that. Gotcha. Come on. Go down. I have extra throw damage. You need to die.
Hello,
Gotcha.
Raiders.
See a singer. What?
A pair of wings and a bag of dust.
Whoa, welcome on in, Tia.
Fairies
How's it
from
going?
now
Shout
on.
out.
Oh, jeez.
Says you need to
No.
follow at Tia Singer. Click on at Tia Singer S name.
I wouldn't believe
Gotcha.
them.
Whoa. Tia, Raiders, welcome on in. The audience is listening. Welcome on, everybody. I was just thinking about you. What? Nope. Tentacle. We're just fighting some legendary tentacles. Yep, there's one. I do not want to see what those legendary tentacles can do. They probably... Oh, gosh, I'm going to run into some more, aren't I? Nope. Do not hit me. Stay down. And there's more chests. And still not enough keys. What were you up to, Tia? What were you doing? Vera, could you do the shout out if you haven't already? As far as I can tell, it's not there. I'd appreciate that. What are you all up individually doing? Streams tend to be the type of thing that people have in the background while they're cleaning the house, doing some homework, editing, animating, doing all sorts of good art. We were doing that today. We're actually trying to get some extra animations onto our Puka character, or our main character, such as a running animations, a couple of chicken dances, and the Goofy movie, The Perfect Cast. Because I needed to get some extra Goofy animations on there too. So, I mean, who doesn't like The Perfect Cast? Please. Wait, have I been over there? I have not been over there. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, I don't have any keys either, so it's not a risk. Not really a good risk reward if I were to jump over there, but there's a chest over there that I'm going to have to get, isn't there? Getting ready for Eep. Eep. Got to get... The Fopso is Eepy. He's going to Eepy with his CG. It's Sunday, so Willow and I were up to fun stuff. bone down after she went to bed with some hello. Hello? Hello? No, of course. Mm. Oh, no, you don't. No. Go. Gotcha. Well, that's a small amount of bad guys for this room. Not gonna complain. But it makes me wonder if there's gonna be more bad guys up ahead. I am very... Ooh, you! Speaking of Frozen, I was about to say, those Frozos are going to be the death of me. Because I can barely do anything once they hit me. I really should hit and grab a health potion and drop that on the ground. See if that gets rid of the Frozen quicker. Yep, okay, so this room and then to the left. Yep. Come on. Somehow, not exactly what I was going for. Oh, you want to play like that? Good. Perfect. What am I at? 80. That's a pretty good number. It's a pretty good number. I'm doing okay with my melee. I'm usually a coward stepping away from everything and just using my throwing axe. Let's get some more. Alright, where are you at? No! Blocking! Nope! Kick you while you're down. You would do the same thing. Ah! Come on. Ah! Come on. Oof. Ah, that is a hell of a hurt. Give me that. Wow, I wonder how many of those revives
I can stand
I
the
still
sight
don't
of
have a
worms
key.
and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms is really too much
Foxo!
for me.
Foxo! Seriously? Do I need to put a randomizer on a randomizer in order to make sure that you don't say the same thing over and over again? Wow. That is the 5th time that we have gone for the same random phrase. Same random phrase. You know, I'm really starting to believe that you do not actually have any brain cells, that you've watered them down. Just like, ah, yes, brain cells, who needs them? Ha 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 ha, brain cells. Up, go. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Brr. Getting ready for EB Sunday. He's been stuck on that one at least. It's not the previous one, right? What was the previous one? I can't remember anymore. It's been so long since we had another Foxo thingy. Oh, hey, there's the key. So do we do the door? I don't see another key. And that seems like a bad decision, so... I'm going to wait a little bit. And then... So we want to go to the left on this one, right? Yes, we want to go to the left, which is this one over here. This one. What is our health at? It is at 100%. Alright, we're good. Jump into this one. Ooh, we got some fireballs going. Oh, bat. Ice bat. You want poison bat? Exploding spider. Exploding bat. exploding spider. There's one exploding spider. I hear a bat somewhere around here. Got you. Is that it? Alright, that's good. Let's see if we can turn off these pillars. Whoa. There we go. Does that turn you off? Yeah. Oh, there you are. No. Don't need any Frozo demons. What's this one do? I think this one opens up the gate. Yeah, that one opens up a gate. So now we need to find the one that turns off the pillars. Down here. Whoa. Forget which one turns off the pillars down here. Let's grab you at least. Ah! Gotcha. Nope. Oh, axe in mid-air, yo. I just batted his axe out in the middle of the air by throwing my axe. Tell me I'm not good at this game. Although it was all unintentional, but oh my gosh, even my unintentionals. Alright, we need to get our hands into these straps again. Because that is not going to be good if we accidentally toss these controllers on the ground when we try to throw our axe. Because I know that that's what's going to happen. It'll be like, oh, I need to throw something. I throw my controller literally across the room. Like, oh man, I'm so good. I can toss things in real life when I do that too. Can't tell the difference between real life and otherwise. No. Why is this strap terrible? This one is terrible. Ow. There we go. Much better. Alright. That one, that one. There we go. Exploding potion, gimme. Oh, I expected you to have a spider in you. You are not that big of a chest. We're gonna still wait. See if we can get some more. That one's already flipped. That one's already flipped. Alright, so we're good on here. And we need to go which way now? We need to go either backward or forward. Let's go this way since it's difficult to find. Because these stairs, for some reason, I cannot find by myself easily. Okay, here's some more skittering. Ah! Jeez, you're still not down? Ah! Why are you not down yet? You need to go. Go down. Ah, jeez. Just done with these sorcerers. Oh. Jeez. Woof. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Toast. Normal piece of toast. Gosh, I want some toast now. I hope my bread is good. I haven't picked up any bread in a while, and there's some on the counter. But my gosh, do I want some toast. Yeah, toast. Yes, need you. That'll replace the one that I just had. No lightning bat? Well, not yet. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's up there in the echelons. I know those demons are starting to show up more and more too. Alright. So that's a dead end, right? I think. Yeah, that's a dead end, so we need to go back. Now we need to go over here. You. Can I get any? Okay, I still have one key. I've got to decide what to use my one key on. I got multiple chests, and even a room to look at. Get off of me! Oh, no you don't. Gotcha. Oh no, oh no. Come on. Gotcha. Got it. Whoa, Steam Link. Come back, Steam Link. Thank you very much. Move! Oh no, not a Frozo. No! Oh, thank God. Whoa! Where are you? There you is. Whoa! Oh. Glad you provided me with a potion. No! Oh. Yes! Yes! Go down! Oh! Why can't I hurt you when you're down? How did you hurt me when you weren't even swinging? Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, there's still more? Oh. Yes. Oh. Goodness gracious. That was a lot for a small room. Just lock me inside of a small room with an infinite number of enemies. See how I do. Oh, there was a couple last stands there. A couple of them. And apparently, just as I can kind of hurt them while not actually swinging, so can they. Because there was time that they didn't actually swing, but somehow I got hurt. Pretty badly, too. Don't... Oh, key! There we go. That's what we're looking for here. We're looking for keys. Huh. Huh. Did you just... Hold on. Oh! It's an emote. Oh, I was wondering, like, oh, there's no message. Hey, Cot. How's it going? Good to see you. Pushing. I do have audio on all of this, right? I gotta make sure. I just have to double check. Yeah, double check. Double check. You know me. That would be one of my classic blunders of always having no audio. Ooh, more gold. Give me that. How much gold do I have? I have 1,400 gold from this. Ah! Shh! Well, that nearly killed me. I'm glad I never came up these stairs. Well, let's go get a potion for that's laying on the ground. They have suddenly become useful. Bone? Bone! Nova's gonna be happy. You, gimme. Alrighty, and I think we need to just continue onward. Ah, there we are. Yeah, we need to continue onward. Yeah. Continue onward, and then we will see if there's any keys in that area. Because I don't think there's any chests here, which is thank goodness. But we have 2 of them, and we have, like, 3 chests. 3 chests, a door, and then a chest. So we gotta be picky about which ones we want. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. Hello. We need this way? Yeah, go up here. Go this way. And then the main room will be right on the other side of this one. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, right on the other side of this one. And then we have three chests and a door and a chest. Does that count in here? No, it does not. Yeah, 3 chests and then a door and a chest. Ah! Map, come here. Yeah. Okay, it's not that big of a chest. Not that big of a chest. So we can probably skip that one. That one's also the same chest, but with an extra key involved. Oh, alright, so this is the main room. There's our exit. And we got yet another chest. Small chest this time.
Lizard.
Lizard. Only one lizard. Not many, only one. Another small chest. Good golly. I hope I get more of these things. Yeah. Key. Alright, we got 3 keys now. 3 keys? 3 keys. That's what we were hoping for. Look around, find some keys. There's gonna be some mobs that'll drop some keys too during the middle of the fight, so nope. A gem. Alrighty. Seems like we're good. Let's go ahead and use up our keys, figure out which ones we want to use. I'm gonna try the one where I have to do the jumping platform for. Because that one seems like a... I don't know what type of chest that is. But it would be nice to... Nice to see what that one is, because I don't think I went there. That one's, left. Okay. Through here, through there. Was that this one the doorway? No, it's just a chest. Regular old chest. Alright, jumping puzzle. Alright. All we gotta do is not fail, and we're fine. Perfect. See? We're awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and open it. Key. 200 coins. Short mohawk. Rare gravity staff. Okay. Well, not a lot of what I was hoping for. Anything up here? Nothing down here. Got some coin at least. That's always good. Is there not a safe way down from here? It's
hey,
just
Jack,
a jump.
you know those memes of how does a dog wear pants? Bottom half or back half? They are so dumb the answer
Ow.
is no.
Right? Now, Foxo, I'm glad you got out of that loop into something that's a little bit more practical. That was weird. Something glitched out. What was that? Oh, okay, bro. Alright, we got 2 more keys. Do we want to try the door? Do we want to try 2 chests? I might try the 2 chests. So we have 1 chest in the previous room, I think is a regular one, and yeah, we have a regular one here. Okay, you're not a mimic. $300 coins. Black thumbnail color. Rare sheave. And last one here. Now we are limited to only this. Good, you are not a mimic. 250 coins. Bomb potion. Heck yeah. And unique hatchet. Alright. We're good. Now we need to go... Which way? To exit out? To the right. Up and to the right. You were a regular chest, weren't you? Yeah, you were a regular chest. Alright, we got 1 ice potion, we got 1 power potion, we got 1 bomb potion, and we've got a haste potion. Now, these haste potions don't tend to be super useful for me. But, so let's go ahead and... Once we figure out what we're dealing with here. Ha! Well, actually, you know what? These haste potions are pretty good. I like this. Woof. Wow, that's fast. Jeez. Wow, not having that haste potion kind of makes me feel a little slow now. There we are. Yeah. All right, that's 2 of them. Oh, for goodness sakes, die! Nope.
Shout out.
Uh-oh,
Hey,
who's
chat.
getting shout
Kuka
out?
says you need to follow at Kotlolish LULI mind. Click on at Kotlolish LULI mind s name.
Good lord. Okay. Dang it! We got a problem. I thought there was only one type that could actually summon more mobs. I was wrong. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Where? You! Joy. Ugh. Ah, dang it. Nope. Oh, for goodness sakes. Need a little bit more. Come here. Oh, for goodness sakes. I need to hit him. No! Come on. Oh, it worked! Oh! Oh, it worked! Oh, last hit. Frickin' grenade. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh, good. Those giant skeleton warriors are really the bane of just about anything I throw at it. Because I have to hit it in the head. Where's it at? There it is. There it is. There it is. Come here. Thank you. Don't have any keys? No keys. Alright. Let's get out of here. Woof. Returning to Outpost. Woof. Went up to another level. 2,200 gold. That's pretty good for a run. That's pretty darn good. What do we get? Oof. Those last attacks. Those last guys really outdo you. Okay. Am I full on these? Yeah, don't have any invisibility potions. Can't use any of those. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're good on just about everything else. What do we get? What do we get? We got something with the face. Got a stout 3. Joe, the chin. Good golly, the chin. Hat, mohawk. Pretty good. But no. We want our imp horns. Where are they? There they are. We want our giant imp horns. Accessories. What do we get? We have a simple kit is what we have on right now, and this one is the day kit. Is that a banana? Is that a frick? Do I have a banana on me? I have a banana and a pouch. Okay, I have a banana and a pouch. 7:13. Okay, so we're gonna be leaving here pretty soon. Oh, dirty pants. Dirty pants, leather pants, worn pants, old pants, dark pants. Dark pants. Kind of a striped tiger stripe pants. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? Oof. Am I biped? And I'm biped. Yeah, the horses wouldn't like you for that. They don't like me for that. Legendary Axe. 34 damage, sorcerer damage, and monster damage. Alright, what is my current axe? Now, this is the thing I can't check. Loadouts. Okay, 26 damage and explosions. I do have an explosion throwing, so I might grab this one. Fabricate. Yeah, there we go. Equip. Right. There we go. Unique. Great sword. It's okay. And then... Rare gravity staff. Rare shiv. Rare hammer. Unique bow. Oof. Well, I can get rid of the new one I just got, because it doesn't mean anything. Thank you. Unique hatchet. Critter damage. Ooh. Not... Why would I need critter damage? Why... critters die in one hit. Why do I need extra damage on critters? Does it do more damage on boss critters? Because that would make sense. Javelin. I have 43 on the javelin. What do I have on my this guy? Yeah. That one. Yeah. What is this guy? That's 44 damage, and this one's 43 damage. Throw distance. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this guy. Don't need that guy. Now we have 2 clean pages of this. 2 clean pages. Got some fabricated gear. Fabricate. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we need to at least look at these. 12 damage, 16 damage. Okay, we can get rid of this staff. Great sword. I do already have a great sword, and I'm pretty sure it's not 36 damage. 37, and yeah, we can get rid of this guy. Oh, wait, no. That was more damage than the other one. Ah, well, who cares? I have a 44 great sword. Yep, we're good. Alright, well, let me see if there's anything good to buy. I have tons of gold. tons of gold. And we also need to kind of, like, give Nova a bone, because that is the point of this game. Nova! Oh, my goodness, you came running to me. Yeah, you did. You came running. Yes, you did. That's a good papa. Yes, you is. Off. Oh, for the good papas. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Off. Good papas. Yes, you is.
Look sharp. Feel sharp.
Pirate. Pirate? Pirate stuff. It's more of that day kit banana that comes along with me. Day kit banana. Sage.
No pressure. This
Round
is the fun
2.
part.
Nah. Leather gloves. Yeah. Alright.
Don't forget to come back in one piece.
What do you got? Anything fun?
No one survives eternity without the right gear.
Nope. Doesn't look like you have anything that I really want either. So, alright. Nothing I really want. We will go ahead and just save as is. We don't need to put away any potions because we're already full. So I guess we gotta find a person to raid out to. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid out to. Let me get out of VR here. I want to exit game. And then exit VR. Go back to the other microphone instantaneously. Oh, go back to motion normal. Motion normal. Get the avatar at least up for normality. Oh, hey, why didn't you go back to motion normal? I said motion normal. Go.
Hey chat, how
Definitely
did you
said
keep an
motion
idiot
normal. There
in
we go.
suspense?
Yeah. For some reason that still works on me. Specifically me. Why does it work on me? Excuse me? Oh, that's right. We need to go back to normal camera. Right. Okay. And then bring up the other Vignon just so I can get a little movement. Okay. Now, I need to figure out who to raid. Chirp. Hello. Avail. Avalai. Avali? Avali. Kuluri the Avali. We want at least a little bit of music while we're heading on out. Anyways. Yes. Raid buttons. Who are we gonna raid? Understand the concept of love. Oh, I should hit following. I was like, I don't recognize any of these people. There's a reason why I don't recognize anybody like that. Alright. You know who I haven't ran into for a long time? We should run in this direction. We haven't raided into them in forever. Yeah, let's go that way. Don't raid. Alright, if you want to just take the message out of this, you don't have to use the emojis. Go ahead, Box Brigade Raid. And we will head off to Pearlescent Moon. Oh. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing some sort of game. I'm not sure what. We'll be doing something. Maybe some of this free game that I just got. See what that's all about.
Get out. Oh wait, maybe I should get their stream up so that way I don't miss anything when raiding into them. Because I really hate that when I raid into somebody and then I can't hear them. Free. Love is free. There we go. Ah, of course it's gonna give me advertisements. Of course it's gonna give me advertisements.